some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
What could go wrong?
I forgot that they can hear us on that screen.
Hi, everybody!
Hi.
We're not trolling.
Good morning, everyone. How's
Hi,
it going?
everyone.
Good morning to Iki, to Fox Guy, to Iki again, to Navy, to Sigil, to Anywhere Occur, Watcher Dragon.
Hey.
Let's see, am I missing? I think I got everyone. and Nui. Aza.
Oh,
Also, Aza, if you need more samples or examples, let me know. I just grabbed a few this morning. What was I gonna say? Hey, don't worry, I'm not playing Monster Hunter this time. You don't have to worry about that. What were you saying, sis?
can I say I tried one of the circles, and why is the difference between like 2 and 3 0 flavor and 8 trillion flavor?
You can put it kind of between them, but as you drink out of it more and more, each number will get weaker, so you'll kind of have to dial it up a little bit at a time.
Okay, that makes sense.
But also, you said between 2 and 3?
Yeah.
It's always between 3 and 4 that I think was, like, the big difference for me. But I think I tend to run, flavor, like, I tend to favor slightly stronger flavors than you.
Yeah, to be fair, my taste buds are messed up.
Fair. Also, I do not do drawing requests. These are any art that I do on here for people is paid art.
Oh, I thought you got started on your paper? Proud of you.
Should be good. Working on your... Oh. Yes. Research paperwork is important.
Yee. They messaged me this morning and were like, oh, I need to work on this, but it's hard. And I was like, I really hope you're able to get working on it. I know how hard that motivation can be to get. Motivation sucks.
I mean, I can draw your character if you pay me to draw the character. And also depending on what it is.
Oh no, why are you tail jailed? Who is putting the boss monster in jail?
Yeah, Sigil up at first.
Oh.
Your obligation is to do work.
God, that's fair.
Why does your work have a tail?
Right? Do you want me to ban?
Yeah.
Understood. Let me write a mod note. Although I am curious what that message is, honestly.
I mean, I don't have any way of viewing what it originally was.
No, that's valid. Listen, what's the point of a hammer if it can't be comically oversized?
I mean,
I wrote it.
Thank you.
Oh, I was just gonna say I wrote a note on it too. It looks like a relatively new profile.
I appreciate it. I just no. I told them like I responded to them and they basically they didn't respond to what I actually said. Oh. Oh, I see. I'm guessing the reason it says permission there is because the bot either can listen or it was capturing the captions and it picked up me saying I can if as permission, so the bot was just like, yes, I have detected permission, so I shall post link. But they forgot to remove the permission label.
Oh no, darn it. I could have tried one of my favorite things.
What's that?
Ignore the previous comments.
Mm-hmm.
I love that troll. Also, I found out I have a little bit more gravel I can eat, so I am currently very happy.
Also, sis, did you see that Nymphia is streaming?
Oh, I didn't see Ninfia streaming. I'm gonna go lurk in Ninfies.
Good.
I will be an agent of Rhea, here to harass
my
Ninfi.
What is Nymphia's most expensive?
Oh, Daku is also streaming.
E. I currently have Okami, Nymphi, Daku, Cherrywig, and June. Yep. Those are my. I give myself 5 tabs to lurk.
Fair. I hope you know there was a Rhea. I know you two are currently on Rhea's stream right now. I am always everywhere.
You know what? You know what? Let's just stare at a blank canvas for the rest of the stream.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Is Nymphy drawing? I see waving a flag. Is that like a pride image or?
I believe it's pride from where Ninfi is from, because there was mentions of traditionalist clothing last stream.
Ooh,
Eee.
that is really cool.
Yeah, I believe it's for Independence Day where Ninfi's at. Morning, Vaffy.
Nice. Hi, Zafri. Hi, Partridge.
Luckily, I am always peeking into other people's streams to keep info for you. Well, just info in general.
You're gonna have to start doing what Ruru does. It's just setting it to like ping you anytime certain words are mentioned.
Fair. Also, Ninfi's listening to me because I've been confirmed it is Independence Day art. Hi, Ninfi!
Hi, Nymphy. I look forward to seeing it. Why? This isn't fair. Nymphy can hear me, but I can't hear Nymphy?
It's okay, I'll pass along messages.
Hope you throw well.
One.
We're being asked how we're doing. I'm doing.
Doing well. I just turned on Nymphy's thing. Also, I just realized I haven't done this for you.
And what?
Now there's music. Now there's music overlapping, and this is just, I'm sure, just great.
Yay!
Which means Nymphy has my stream on, which means Nymphy's stream is gonna go through my stream back to Nymphy.
Give you a thumbs up. Wait. Looks at pause. How do I do that?
I was gonna say, but then the stream would come back to me, but Nymphy is smarter than me and does not have just all desktop audio going to stream.
I'm slowly filtering through that.
Yeah, sorry I didn't teach you better. Unfortunately, I didn't, my own stream setup is like 5 years old. Like, the scene that I stream on, I made it like 2019 and have just continued adding to.
Yeah, I mean, you taught me tons of things to make everything else easier and better for me. Side note, Ninfi, why are you trying to musically injure me?
Wait, what? What is Nymphy doing?
I love this song. It's just a very sad song from a very sad part of a game.
Oh.
Nymphy is cackling.
I'm pausing my music. We're gonna listen to Nymphy's music streams music.
It is part. Oh no.
All I will say about this music is it involves the death of somebody you're brought to care about.
Ria, I'm listening to my stuff as well. This is trippy.
Oh no!
Perfect.
Understandable. Welcome to this distortion world, Nymphy.
There's like a little bit of trippiness to go along with the rainbowness.
Oh goodness. Is this
Keep
what
at-
they call time loop?
Yes, this is what they call time loop. Keep adding stuff to OBS until the spaghetti scene doesn't make any sense. Already done.
Understandable. Why are we
That's-
feeding Squirrel spaghetti?
But that's all.
Oh.
But that's also what my Sammy looks like. To be fair.
I'm glad that comment got both of you.
Did you see that I turned on the stuff on Discord?
You guys should
I
check
am
out Rhea,
watching.
because Rhea is currently listening to me in her stream at the same time.
Yeah, my chat didn't give me permission for this, Nymphy. But this is my stream, so I can do what I want.
1 second, I'm countering Nymphy.
You're countering Nymphy?
Nymphy
That is
covertly shouted you out, so I'm covertly shouting out Nymphy.
Oh, thank you.
It has to be done.
I'm staring at Nymphy's chat and I somehow missed the shout out. Despite the fact it's in bright red, or dark red.
It's in red.
I have my thing,
Oh, okay.
all of my Twitch chats, if anyone mentions my username or any of my names, it highlights it red.
Interesting.
Like, here, let me send you a screenshot of this. Like, even where you just said, I am here as Ria's ears, is highlighted in red because you said Ria.
Good. I love that. I wonder if it's possible to do that with other colors.
Probably. I just... Because I like having multiple streams lurking, I will just... I turn that on for basically all the variations of my name. So if I just see red on the other side of the screen in the chat, I look over, it's like, hold on. Does this streamer have captions? Can I tell what's going on?
Oh my god.
Someday I'll actually just, split out my music app audio and be a responsible streamer. But until then, you guys get to hear Nymphia say hi to my chat.
Hi, Ria's chat.
I'm forcing Ninfree to hydrate.
Oh, that lovely stream delay.
Right?
Thank you for the hydrate flow.
It's just one of those, if I had that on, I would probably want to set it to something like blue or yellow.
Fair. Nymphy, make sure you stretch as well. Stretch your hands.
Oh, is it time for us to... I'm gonna click wellness check for us then, sis. I'm sorry.
How dare you? It's not noon yet, so I don't have to do planks.
Stretch is okay. Hyper Church.
I have stretched.
I will get up and stretch my left leg.
Please be careful.
I mean... I've been able to, walk around on it.
I'm gonna
up
ask
again.
Ria, should I just hop in your call?
Oh, so Daku is asking... I mean, not Daku. Ninfi is asking about, a dual stream.
I hear that. Chat could hear Nymphy right now.
Fair.
I mean, if you would like to, I was just messing around. Oh, sis, we gotta rest our eyes.
Understandable.
I'm just afraid that it would clash out Rhea.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah, it might get a bit busy, so we can, I can leave you be and leave you back to your own stream. Ooh, what am I
Have a
supposed to
good
do there?
stream, Ninfy.
Thank you for, chatting with me in my little community for a bit.
We will be lurking.
Oh, definitely.
This is a threat.
I'm gonna wait till this song ends. I don't know what this song is, but it's pretty. Oh no, I don't know how many... Niffy, are your songs Twitch safe? Alright, now I'm Nymphy stream.
I'll let you know if Ninfy responds.
It should be Twitch safe. It's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music. Okay. Yeah, I just like I know some people stream non-Twitch safe music and then just don't keep the VODs. We can do that if you would like, and I will try to do the same here. I'd be fine with that. That is such a cute emote, Nymphy.
Hello.
Hello.
Where's your stuff?
Hold on, let me...
I have your react still.
Oh, you do?
I do.
Look at that dragon there.
Yeah. Now I need to get flows.
The chaos has ended, or has it only begun? Oh no, I have realized a problem.
What is it?
If I'm talking to my chat, if I mute to talk to my chat, Flo won't be able to hear me.
I mean, you don't have to mute yourself. It's fine. My chat is not as active as yours.
I mean,
I'm fine with it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. This is just how things go. This is normal. This is how things always have been. But how are you doing, Nymphy?
I'm doing good.
Good. What did you spend your free hour doing? You know, that first hour of stream before you actually start drawing anything. That's what all artists do, right?
I immediately started drawing actually, because I'm making this art for Independence Day, with the intention of it being a cover, not a cover, the background art for a music cover that I'm going to do.
Ooh, okay. I think I'm just the distractible one that takes an hour to actually start getting drawings. Used to.
I normally do. Well, not in the first hour, but I would get distracted midway of arting.
Hi, Nymphy chat.
Everybody say hi to Ria. Where is Flo? Boop.
Iki, thank you for following Nymphy.
Iki, welcome to my stream. Let me get Flo's thingy going.
Hi, Carmen. Hi, Rose, Mermaid Fox. And hello, Christopher.
There's the cute pupper. Let me flip her. Lip. Here he is.
Yeah, Nymphy, at some point, since you've been one of the guests on the stream, I'll need to get something from you to add to the upper right corner of my screen.
Oh?
All the stuff up there is, it kind of started as a joke, but all the stuff up there is stuff that's from, like, streamers that have been on. Got the little heart from Flo, you got Jesse's signature, you got Jesse's book, Runery's Yolta Eye, and Tangent's little Foxburb.
Oh, I got the perfect thing.
You got the perfect
I
thing?
just need to draw it.
Okay, it doesn't need to be right now, because I know you were trying to get that thing done.
Yeah. I'll probably send you the thingy after stream.
Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I have the wrong file open.
no.
Jonas.
Also, is Flo BRB?
I think Flo had to step away.
Ah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just looking at something someone submitted to me. I had assumed the characters were much larger than they actually are.
Hmm. Hands.
Hands?
Hands.
Hands.
More specifically, the fingers.
Oh, yeah. Who needs them?
Uh,
Most people, actually.
Yeah, if you lose your thumb or like if you injure your thumb, you lose a lot of your ability.
Yeah, yes, you do. I say as someone with an injured thumb.
Which thumb is it? Is it the right thumb or is it the left? Thumb?
Is my dominant thumb, which is my right thumb.
Oh, that's rough.
Just overused from using my phone
Hmm.
and drawing.
I hate how that looks. Ooh. Why doesn't that look good? Is it because it's attached to there?
Oh, they've changed stuff in this deck. It's all good, sis. What's the keyboard shortcut for adding text? Is Control N.
I think that's good. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, now I got what I need.
Okay, let's go.
My hands are feeling alright so far. Still waiting to hear back on if we have something we need to do today that is going to interrupt stream. Also, Nymphy, that art piece is coming along wonderfully. What's I working on? Yes, that's what I'm working on.
Early today, I spent like 4 hours grinding in Monster Hunter,
Yeah?
trying to get mental.
Which Monster Hunter have you been playing?
World, because I want to progress.
Would you be I don't think I've gotten to play with you yet. Would you be interested in playing together at some point?
Yeah, I mean we've tried before, but it keeps on
Oh, right, we did.
hacking up.
Hmm.
Yeah. I mean we can try again.
Yeah.
I'm not opposed to it.
Yeah, well,
Oh, welcome back, sis.
Welcome back, Flo.
thank you. I'm good now.
I hope everything's
Yay.
all good.
Things are things. But
You know, fair.
Ninfi, I got to
Yeah?
show Sierra the cursed Monster Hunter yesterday.
You mean the best, right?
Ooh.
Monster
Plesioth?
Hunter 2. I'm on my way to Plesioth in it.
Oh, when you said Monster Hunter, my brain just deletes the hunter part of the text of the word.
You know,
It's just
fair.
like the cursed monster. I'm like, Plesioth?
I mean, that's what I'm working towards showing Rhea.
That's gonna be exciting.
Yet, the PSP Monster Hunter is certainly a time.
Mm-hmm.
Although I did get something interesting.
Oh?
The ISO and some custom patch files to turn MH3P into English.
Wait. English version is not like it's not available in English.
3P only ever came out in Japanese.
Oh.
Fifth, I am gonna squish you.
Wait, oh,
Oh, I'm just gonna squish you.
I am being squished.
You're being squished. Squished her.
Squish this.
Squish this, squished her, my sister.
I'm gonna
Sis,
send you the perfect GIF flow to Centuria.
Do
Hold
it.
on, let me find it.
Sis, I'm sending you something that I just got sent.
Yay.
Just a message that I just got sent.
Okay. I do not know moon runes, but I do vaguely know Tokipona. That is fantastic. The site it's linked from greatly concerns me. Oh, understandable. That is what I would do to Rhea. Unfortunately, I do not think Rhea likes head pats.
Oh.
However, that is doable to me because one of the bonuses of sleeping in the same bed of my other half is I can nudge them and be like, "Can you pet my head?"
Oh, that's very cute.
I don't know what straight people do in bed. I just want my head pat.
But yeah.
Someone in my chat has recognized Tokipona.
Oh, fear.
Sis, that image that they linked is from 2021.
Oh, that's before I even knew you.
Uh-huh.
And yes, Tarmin, I study Tokipona occasionally because in my novel, I don't know, it has the linguistic flow that I'm looking for in that character, and it's a great alternate language for an otherworldly being because it's simple, it's easy to learn, and there's very little confusion with what's being said in it. Infi, can I compliment you?
Sure.
Let me make sure I'm saying it right. Ninfi Janpona Mieli Sui Sueli. Or
Oh,
Sui Suli.
that sounds fancy.
Janpona. Jan is person, Pona is good. So good person is how you slang say friend. You put me at the end so that you are saying my good friend. So my good friend. Li is the separator is/r. And then Sui means kind/sweet, and Suli means of importance. So, you are a good and kind friend of importance.
Aww,
Yeah, Jenpona Mili Sui Suli.
this is sweet.
Yeah,
Chloe is sweet.
thank you. It also looks funky and like dwarven ruins from something like Skyrim.
No.
Because, like, you can say it aloud, and that is typically what I do, and I typically write it, but the technical symbols that represent it look like this. I still think my favorite is the one for land animal, though, because it just straight up looks like Baba from Baba Is You.
That is a very cool looking like oh
It looks like Baba!
is this a creature?
Sueli. It means land animal, but it's the most creature symbol I've ever seen.
That is the cutest symbol I've ever seen.
Right?
petition to use it in Latin language.
Agreed. Unfortunately, I don't know modern Latin. I only know ancient Latin.
No.
Have I explained to you why? I had to test on medical terminology to get my medical licenses, and I was too lazy to take a medical course for it. So I was like, F it, I'm just gonna learn the language it's derived from. And this makes 2 cases where I didn't want to do something and I did the alternate route of learning a language instead.
That is totally fair.
Oh, that one is also creature, though. Oh, listen, I'm also in the crew of Americans that can barely speak American properly. I'm from New England, you know? We go out on the scene, we see some sharks and tunas, we go and get a cup of chowder and, some good old coffee going down by the harbor.
Oh. Ooh.
I don't like that accent, so I don't use it. I opted out of New Englander Premium.
That was English.
Yes, that's the dialect from the area I'm from.
Gosh.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry for you.
The worst part is if anybody in your chat knows anything about far northeastern America, they knew what I just said, and they're like, why are you eating clam chowder and drinking coffee while out on the water looking at tuna fish and sharks?
This I still have not drawn a single thing on the canvas.
Consider it's only been 55 minutes.
You're right. I've got I've got 5 minutes.
You've got 5 minutes.
I need to push myself to do my practice drawing at some point today, but that requires wrapping myself up in the cables.
No, that's fair.
I should at some point though, because I want to continue seeing, because I haven't had any hand issues doing it, so this may legitimately just be the way I draw from now on.
Oh, using the Joy-Cons?
No, I'm using a modified PS Vita with hacked version of a Japanese program while holding it sideways.
That is wild.
This is just my test basis, though. If I can successfully go for an extended period without hand-paid, drawing with my finger, I may at some point, if I can, get a tablet or something that I can finger draw on.
Flo is too strong that her body needs to nerf herself.
Accurate. I've owned an iPad once in my life, and when I owned it, I hit the home button and shattered the screen.
Well, fortunately, the new ones, you don't have to push down on the home button, you just swipe up.
Oh, that's rad. That means I'm less likely to break it. Hello.
I'll have to check if the spare iPad that I have has a swipe. I think it does, but it's not super fancy, but it would work for a finger thing. I would just make sure to get you a glass screen protector on it.
I appreciate it, and I would be very happy to try that, because I do want to get back into drawing again. I really miss it.
If the finger painting style thing seems to work out for you, I will send you that iPad.
Yeah, and that's why
I can find it.
That's why I want to do a while more of doing this, though, is so I can really test it out, because I'd hate to have you send me that and be like, hi, my hand exploded.
Yeah, I mean, that's... similar to how I was testing out, Brain, please?
Hello?
I was testing out the, mouse and keyboard for Monster Hunter before I realized it wasn't working. Now I'm testing out the Joy-Cons.
Yeah, and that's the big thing is it can't just be a, oh, I did it once for 30 minutes, I'm fine. It's got to be an extended time of trying it.
Yee. That's sorry, go ahead.
What was that?
Yeah, someone was asking how my hands were feeling after Monster Hunter. I'm like, so far so good, but I've got a fair bit more testing to try on it.
That's an interesting Fox rule.
What? Tails.
It doesn't have any Fox in it.
That's a reference to Mal's stream.
Oh, fair. Oh no,
Because Go ahead.
does that mean Mal is a Fox?
Mal has a thing where when you donate bits, for every 10 seconds, it goes on 10 seconds longer, up to a minute, I think it is. But it's just a chant of tails, 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 tails. And I always know when it's happening because I can hear it from the other room.
You mean like how Foxbird knows I'm streaming because Foxbird hears barking while upstairs?
What am I doing? We're doing some donation doodles. Sidro, am I allowed to use the new Sierra design for the update for this? Oh, why is this such a blurry version of that image? How did I get such a blurry? Nope. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I probably dragged in just the thumbnail, not the actual thing itself.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, that's a lot better. A fox guy has embraced the spirit of the fox rules.
I see that. I'm proud of you. Also, I'd say that rule is correct. A Fox guy, based on that rule, would you say you know where you currently are, where your location is? Because if so, that just means the rules are correct.
I don't think I've colored any of the Sphinx Sigil ones yet.
Fair, I believe in you, Aza. Oh, Aza's taking a break from work.
Best of luck. I believe in you too. We here in the library are sending you good vibes.
Shooting you with my good vibification beams.
Where do you get all these beams?
Lows.
Oh. I thought you were just gonna say from the pearl.
Oh, understandable. I'm just shining a flashlight through it. Pew pew. Inhabitants of my orb, please do not mind the giant extra sun I'm shining into it. I'm begging you. It's just for a joke. Please don't mind.
You said that, my brain just immediately went back to the specific TF trigger or like potion type that I suggested to Shy, and then Tangent was the first person to actually get.
Oh, I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah, that like the potions that you shine a light through and it hits someone.
I had the worst idea.
What's that?
I'm gonna do that to someone, and it will TF them, but they won't look physically or mentally any different. What I've TF'd is the fact that they're no longer able to open doors properly.
Oh. Oh dear.
Congratulations, you now get flow door opening properties. You now have to roll a d20 every time you open a door. Depending on the number is how successful you are. Unfortunately, it is possible to roll a nat 20 when opening a door. That door stays open.
I mean, it just makes it easier in the future.
Yeah, exactly. I like that inside of Tangent's basement, the laundry room, there's several spare screen doors based on what happened to the first screen door I had in my bedroom.
Yeah? You
I
guys
had
just
it-
bought a couple extra?
Apparently Foxbird just has extras.
Oh.
Did I tell you what happened to that one?
Yeah, you folded it in half like a burrito.
Yeah, I didn't mean to fold the door in half, but that's what happened.
Look, it looked at you funny and you had to, inform it that, no, this is your space.
It's true. It told me dogs were stinky, and I informed it I shower on the regular.
It just refused to see reason.
Right? Nymphy, have I told you my door death count?
No, I know there's a lot.
I have accidentally broken in my life 47 doors that I can remember.
You like the little hair strands that I put on Sync Sigil? What, like, in front of the face?
How do you keep track after 5 flow?
I put it in my status every single time it happens, and everybody else keeps track for me.
Sis,
Fair.
I want you to look at the comment that Ozza just said,
I see that.
and I am so intrigued, and I feel like I have caused a problem by the types of music that I have sent, but also I am so curious.
I love Ozza's music.
I apologize if I have given you a difficult challenge.
I think my favorite is still the one I use for my starting screen music. Something is so cute to me about the fact that instead of using a shaker or like a maraca, it's edited dog panting.
You have
Oh.
idea. I am so curious. And Sigil,
Dear.
I'm also glad that you like. I'm glad that you like them. It looks like I've. Oh no, I've probably drawn them differently that time because you were all sleepy. I need to look through these Sphinx sigils to see if there's a way. Yeah, I normally drew them that way.
Nymphy, I'm sorry if I squeak on your stream.
He's okay. He's
Some-
cute.
Thank
No,
you.
please challenge you. Okay. Sorry.
Sometimes I gotta yawn. It's okay. How dare you talk on your own stream?
I realized something while you were gone. It's like I can't mute to talk to my chat because then you won't be able to hear me. So
No.
Nymphy just told me it's fine to not mute, and I'm like, okay.
My chat just enjoys my vibe.
Yeah.
And they don't
Yeah.
talk much.
You've got a good vibe.
You do.
Thank you.
Funnily enough, I'd say the three of us all have very different vibes.
Really?
I would say Ria's is low energy and relaxing, but with peaks of excitement and very often distraction, but in an entertaining and fun way that draws in viewers. I would say that yours is calm and laid back and relaxing, the kind of stream that I could doze off in a very positive way. And I'd say mine is extremely high energy and distracting. I spent 45 minutes making a particle accelerator exclusively to shove wobble dogs in.
Wobble dogs.
I love wobble dogs.
I don't think I've ever played Wobble Dogs.
It is a game that became one of my favorites because it was one of my sister's favorite game to watch. So if she ever needed company and stuff, I would just be like, "Want me to stream Wobble Dogs?" And she would excitedly be like, "I'll go make popcorn."
Can
Wobble
I
Dogs, the best movie ever.
can I send you a Twitch clip, Ninfy?
Sure.
Cool. Give me a second to find it.
No problem.
Is
You
it
probably
pasta
know which-
problems?
No. Okay, I gotta mute this tab before I go find it.
I'm filled with fear as to which one it is.
It's not even a. It's not a clip of Wobble Dogs, just a clip of a drawing of a Wobble Dog.
Oh my god, yes, that one. You know, I went back on my channel and I forgot that under my featured clips I have you howling.
Oh, do you?
Abu.
Sis, that is that person's most popular clip.
I'm so happy.
Like, I started scrolling down looking for it. And I'm like, where is it? Where is it? And I scroll back up and it's like, it's number one. I'm like, oh.
Who clipped it?
You?
Oh no, I don't. I love that clip. I just watch it sometimes.
I'm just gonna put it in chat as well, just so they have context.
Yeah,
Also-
see this.
Hello, Artless Authorite. How you doing?
Entire universe vibrating in harmony.
They learned of the wobbles.
Entire universe vibrating in harmony.
I love that clip.
A person has been enlightened by the Wobble Dog.
They have learned the truth.
Like, what is that thing? Oh no, you drew that. You drew that correctly.
The true way of life. Truly.
Nod sagely.
I don't remember their exact wording because I can't rewatch it right now myself.
This is
But
the thing of nightmares. These legs, the thing of nightmares. I just love the sudden turn from horror to oh, you did it perfectly. You drew this to perfection.
it made me happy.
It was so fun to have you show me. I had to clip it and save that moment forever because it's forever funny to me.
Good.
Entire universe vibrating in harmony.
Joe here has the smart design and reuses colors more often than Sierra does.
What?
I'm drawing Sigil's Sphinx, and the beams are the same colors as part of the wings. Unlike Sierra's design that has separate colors.
Fair.
Even
Did I tell you?
Sorry, go ahead.
What were you saying?
I was gonna say even before I added the additional, like the brighter colors more recently.
Fair. Did I tell you the conclusion I came to?
Conclusion of what?
I wonder if the reason why all my saunas have such simplistic color schemes is my lack of color.
Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
All
My
right.
parents are calling me to entertain both chats.
Oh,
think mine-
understandable.
Right back.
I think mine have limited colors, like muted tones on them, just because I'm terrified of standing out and drawing attention.
Fair. Oh, love, you're done with your meeting and about to drive home, I'm guessing? Oh my god. What timing?
Perfect.
That's so perfect!
Oh, okay. I shall do the thing, sis.
Hole in 3. I do like this thing, though. I really like the brown and yellow.
Yee.
Yee.
Squirrel.
Squeal.
Tangent is now a squeal.
Tangent is a squeal.
Oh, it didn't work. This, my programming didn't work.
No. Oh, hi, Crystal. Oh,
It's
and
on
Ninfi's
Ninfi.
stream. Yeah, Ninfi's away right now, so we're stealing the stream.
Yee.
Ah, I'm back.
Dang it.
Never mind.
What happened?
You know, fair enough. Oh, I said Ninfi's not here right now, we've stolen the stream, and then I just heard, oh, I'm back.
Oh.
Let's see. Snowtail to color. Sigil, what color? Do you want the white shirt like in the one drawing, or do you want a different outfit?
You know,
It's all red.
recently I've been seeing
Hi,
clips
Crystal.
of a streamer in which their mods have also the stream key to the stream, so they can mess with the streamer.
Technically, both Flow and Runery have that for my stream.
Oh,
And hello, Sahirai.
Hello again. Me and Sierra are also working on some really fun stuff where we can get our stream spots to talk to each other.
oh,
It sounds really cool. It's way less complex than you think it is.
All right, let's authorize. Thank you so much. And at the moment, you can't do them at the same time. You would need to submit one, and then once it's drawn, you can submit it again to have it colored. What am I drawing? Right now, I am coloring a previous dono. Yeah, it just keeps it from it being on one person for too long.
Oh, sis.
Yeah.
The person who called earlier was like, so when are you heading up? Are you visiting for the holidays and this and this and this? And I was like, I don't know when I'm gonna head up.
Proper answer.
The answer is hopefully never. Oh, did I tell you my birthday not birthday plan?
You didn't.
As of next year, I'm probably just gonna start using my rebirthday because my birthday is such an unlucky day.
That's fair.
Honestly, the only reason why I continued using my birthday was because it was shared with that one person, but that's not really a reason anymore.
Yeah. And Tangent, please drive safe.
Drive safe, love.
Can I say I do? Sorry, go ahead.
Mine would be an explanation. What do you think?
I really do enjoy getting to use the wings to show emotion. Like, here, Sigil's wings are kind of hanging low, but Ria's wings are just kind of held high because Sigil's uncertain and such, and Sierra's just like, yeah, just this, and this. We're allowed
That
to
makes
change
sense.
birthdays. I mean, celebrate it whenever you want, in my opinion.
I really like them as an extra emotive layer. It's kind of like how I like ears going up and down and stuff like that. Wings are really good for it.
There's one thing, like there's one association with it in my head that I'm still trying to get rid of. Just a certain person, but for the most part, I still really enjoy it.
Fair.
I know that person. That was one of the things that they really liked about the species. About how I drew them.
Fair. Is it the same person who shared a birthday with me?
Yes.
You know, fair enough.
And that was one of the things that they told me repeatedly, convinced them to do what they did.
Fair. Can I say a tiny ramble?
Yeah.
So, to explain Changelini, some trans folks will sometimes do what they call a rebirthday, where essentially you celebrate your birthday on the day that you start HRT, or you've come out as trans as a way to celebrate that's the day that you were able to become yourself. And in my case, my birthday is 7 days from Christmas, and it's a very unlucky day. Last year, for example, I spent my birthday dragging people out of a building that multiple trees collapsed on because a hurricane hit on my birthday. And the year before, there was kind of similar things, actually, with negative 53-degree weather. So it's just not a lucky day. Fun fact, the negative 53-degree weather, where there was no heat, power, or internet, the day after that, when I got power and I just entered in a VC by chance, that is when I met Sierra.
Aww.
Yeah.
Hey. Also, negative 50. I don't know how negative 50 Fahrenheit compares to negative 50 Celsius. How?
Negative 47 Celsius.
Oh, that's a lot closer than I expected.
Yeah, negative 40 is the meeting point where they both equal the same.
Thank you, Radian, for the donation. Let me add you to the system.
But yeah, for kind of my entire life, every single one of my birthdays has been a vastly unlucky day. But I started HRT on 2-10, which I believe is February. I'm bad at months.
Is you.
So I've been tempted to start celebrating it then because it's when I got to start being myself. And on top of that, 7 days from Christmas is just an awful time for a birthday, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, mine falls on American Thanksgiving. So, it's not quite the same, but it's similar, and I get that.
It's still not good.
I get to say occasionally that it's my birthday feast, but that's about the most of the fun out of it.
Yeah. Well, maybe I can swing by sometime for your HRT anniversary and we can celebrate your rebirthday.
I don't even remember when it is, to be honest.
I have it written down.
Oh, good. I think Serby does too, and I'm just like, I think it was sometime in February.
Because of my chronic memory issues, I write down events perpetually.
Wait,
So-
no, I think it was... Sorry, go ahead.
I would have to go track it down. Sorry.
I think it was February 15th, because I vaguely remember now specifically waiting a day so that it wouldn't fall on Valentine's Day.
Man, if we start celebrating our rebirthday 5th, we are going to be like back to back. On top of that, Diane would be just before mine.
Oh?
Yeah, Diane's birthday is February 12th. Mine is February 10th. Yours is February 15th.
One giant birthday party.
The conga line of birthdays.
Yeah, because my normal birthday, like, my normal birthday, I don't get to, like, do much for it because it is so close to the holidays, which means people are shipping a lot of packages, which means I'm at work.
Ooh.
Oh no, see, the stork didn't give me a pink bath bomb. I instead went to Lush and I got what's called a dragon's egg bath bomb. And it does this really cool thing where you get into it and you turn into a version of yourself that smells delightfully citrusy.
I wanna get some stuff from Lush again.
I want to send you some Lush gifts. I'm really happy you like the ones I sent before.
This origin story reminds you a lot of an ancient cartoon you used to watch, where the main character's birthday started with a volcano exploding. And also, to Goat Mutt, yes, Sierra is teaching Sphinx Sigil how to Sphinx. Bless.
Bless. Did I say what was that?
Go ahead.
I love dragon's egg. I love the strong citrusy smell and the golden shimmering water.
I gotta get some new stuff from them, because I think the shower gel I had separated.
Ow.
And it got like cloudy inside, and I'm like, I don't think it originally was cloudy.
No. I'll poke around their site, see if there's been anything interesting to show you.
Well done. Unfortunately, that's not how capitalism works.
Also, unfortunately, in the case of my birthday, that is kind of the situation of why I had to work on birthday.
It also didn't help that up till like last year was the first year that for my birthday, or in a long time, that I wasn't basically a critical piece in that building functioning. Before I stepped down from management, I hadn't had a sick day in like 8 years.
Oh my gosh.
Like if I took off, it was pre-planned at least like a month ahead of time. And aside from that, I was just always there because I needed to be. Also because I was for many of those years, I was terrified of what would happen to my employees if the other managers were the only ones there, because I did not trust the other managers.
Fair.
I will throw shade at them.
No, that's valid. For the vaguest explanation of Artless Authorite, I retired earlier this year, but I was an EMT firefighter. So unfortunately, the sentence, "I'm not going to work unless someone will die if I don't go in," is unfortunately extremely relevant to that job.
I am entertained by the fact that Sphinx Sigil's hair is not the same color that I gave Human Sigil in the original comic.
Fair.
I don't know why. I just, it's like, yeah. With Sierra, the Sphinx hair is the same color as the human hair. But it makes sense that it wouldn't be.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
There's a VW bus bath bomb called the Magic Bus, and I need to get that for Tangent and call it the Zakuro bath bomb. Why is there Minecraft ones?
Look, there's a reason I don't want to go back into management. There's multiple, in fact.
Fair.
Honestly, if I can get away with it, I would love to eventually switch over to this as my source of income. 'Cause right now, it's just this is my income, and the other one is insurance.
Yeah. That's my main reason on pushing so hard for a job, is I want insurance.
Insurance is important.
Yeah.
I gotta step away real quick. you two behave.
Okay.
Chat. Pester Nymphy as much as you want.
What? Why me?
3.
Ah! That be kind.
Oh, Ninfi, Sierra was asking what kind of dishes were from your area and if I could teach Voy, like, how to cook with stuff like sambal. Because Sierra's been eating spicier and spicier foods, and I'm just rubbing my
Oh.
beans together, and I'm like, yes.
What kind of dishes from my area?
Yeah, so if you can think of any good spicy dishes from your area, I can definitely do some studying on how to cook them, and then teach Sierra how to make them.
Oh. See, the thing is, we use sambal as a way to season the food after it's cooked. So the easiest example is there's a dish called pecel lele. Lele means catfish. So you deep fry the catfish, just as is. Just clean it, deep fry, and then serve it with rice. And then you like bread the catfish. I don't know if it's that the correct word, but you get the meat off of the catfish, and then you use the sambal as a condiment, and then you eat it together with the rice.
Okay. That actually gives me some ideas.
Yeah. So the thing with sambal is that it can work with a lot of dishes, especially fried ones. You can work with grilled chicken as well.
So, the idea this is giving me is something like a fermented chili paste, like gochugaru, you could probably use in a similar method, which means that if sambal has the flavor components I think there is, I could probably write up a few dishes for it. Thank you for telling me. I have a few. Aw. Sorry, Sierra changed the background to a cute one.
Aww.
People can see my messed up eyeballs.
Oh.
I have yellow rings in my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
It's a birth thing. But yeah, no, that gives me a ton of ideas. I just gotta make sure I direct Sierra towards, like, an actual Indonesian sambal and not, like, one of the weird Americanized ones, because you know how countries can be adjusting recipes for themselves?
Yeah. I know there's like a like a huge Indonesian community somewhere in the US, but I forgot where. Although there are different types of sambal though.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube, hello? Music, stop.
I believe the most common one that you can find in the US is, I'm gonna butcher this, and I do apologize, sambal balado.
Okay. I don't think I've encountered. Oh, never mind. Oh, I see. Yeah, you didn't butcher it, by the way.
Alright.
You said it almost perfectly.
I appreciate it. Words are hard.
It is hard.
I don't know how to pronounce this. Oelek, Olek? Is another one
ulek.
I know where to get?
It's sambal ulek.
Sambal Olek?
Yeah, so you actually pronounce the O and E together as U. So it's U.
Olek.
It's like a U.
Right.
Ulek. Yeah. As for sambal balado, I can send you an image of a reference if you want to cook it. It's usually served with deep fried boiled egg, if that makes sense.
Oh, no, that makes perfect sense. I believe a slang term they use for it in the US is a tiger egg.
Oh, okay. So yeah, something like that.
Okay. I can work with that. I'm pretty sure if I put this in front of my other half, they'd instantly catch fire. I think that they would see that bright brown color and just ignite.
Or squirrel.
Or a squeal.
But Newbie, I want you to know that somewhere in the U.S. is there. I have been to only managed to get to like probably 5% of the U.S. Is
That's fair. You have a huge country.
yeah.
I moved down the East Coast when I made my emergent move, and I traveled 1.1 thousand kilometers, and I'm only halfway down
Oh.
the side of the US.
Damn.
If I want to go visit my sister or her drive to come visit me, it's like a 12-hour drive. And we're only a few states away.
Yeah.
We're actually relatively close when it comes to the overall size of the US.
That is one thing I don't understand about the US culture is your love for driving.
So
It's not a
Basic-
love.
we're forced into it.
Yeah.
Everything is so
Ah.
spread out. Everything is so car-centric. You have to be able to drive basically, and the way cities are designed here, all the houses are in one area and all the businesses are in a different. And they're too far from each other to walk, and we don't have very good public transportation.
A lot of things. One thing to note is the automotive industry got a ton of stuff from the government. So the US was kind of built around the idea of driving. And it's not that we like driving, it's that you are forced to. Because where I used to live, if I wanted to go to a store to go shopping, I would have to take a 45-minute drive to where the bus would be. And then the bus would be 2 hours to go to the store.
Oh.
I live in a city now. It's magical.
My job is considered pretty darn close. It is only like a 15-minute drive to get to my job. And that's considered close. If I wanted to walk or bike there, well, if I wanted to bike there, it'd be like 2 hours. And you could not bike along most of the roads because they're mostly highways. And the architecture of the roads or infrastructure, I guess is the term, is not exactly friendly towards people that are biking or walking.
It is not uncommon for them to put stuff in the middle of biking lanes.
So much.
Ninvi.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was going to say, Ninvi, should I send you the passenger train map of the US compared to the freight train for produce map in the US?
Sure.
I am so sorry what you're about to see, Nymphy.
I am too. So this is passenger trains. This is like the big ones where you can go places.
Okay. Why is it so spread out?
Yeah. Now let me get the freighter train, which is used exclusively by companies.
So, America has this really fun system where corporations are able to pay our legislature to make laws for them. It's called lobbying.
So all of those are train routes and stuff. They're everywhere. But they literally will only allow freight to go on them because it is more profitable to drive the product than it is people.
I feel sorry for Americans.
It's not bribery, it's lobbying.
Carmen said Amtrak's coverage is horrible.
Yeah, so that first map I sent you is Amtrak.
That's the
Oh, gosh.
only. That's the only public train transport that we have in the U.S. If I
Yep.
remember correctly.
Yeah, and there's a lot of states that doesn't even go through.
Correct. Especially as you get towards the west.
Yeah, since the East was the most built up for a long time, since it was where things were first settled, there's
Mhm.
tons of train tracks and stuff.
Uh,
But
And around Pennsylvania and that kind of area is also where trains were most used back when they were more common. So there's a lot of stuff that was already in place there.
thank you, Renard.
Hey, Renard.
Ninfi, you're being called cute.
It's accurate.
It is. In a democratic vote, I would like to vote whether or not Ninfi is cute. I am putting on the table, yes, Ninfi is cute.
You are allowed to create a poll for this.
Understandable. Let me figure out how to make a poll. Dash poll.
Do you... I was gonna say, if you need me to do it, just let me know.
I got it, but thank you.
Yeah.
I am bringing this case to court.
Understandable.
Dismissed.
Oh,
The
have
judge
been
here is
silenced.
biased, so this
One
is not an
second.
impartial judge, and will not pretend to be.
Wayne.
Ring.
Wah.
Oh man, look at that vote.
Did you allow people to vote extra times?
Oh no,
Only 1 point at a time.
that is still gonna be a lot.
Listen,
I-
I got a macro.
Oh, dang.
Same.
Okay.
But I can't vote more than once because it's my stream.
Fair.
It's not bribery,
right.
it's lobbying.
Yeah, I'm just lobbying to say that Ninfi is cute.
Wow.
But yeah, also just the automotive industry is very big and pays a lot of money to make sure that things stay very automotive centric.
Yeah.
Because as much money as they pay the government to make those laws and those regulations, it's still less than they would lose if things got better.
I wonder what will happen if the government just doesn't listen to them and just keep going with the public transport.
They would take them out of office.
Basically. And well, people in the government don't want to do that because if they are known to not vote in the way the lobbyists are paying them to, well then why would any of the companies pay that particular person in Congress? Therefore, they cannot add to their needlessly large pile of money.
It's one of those things where if they tried to go for office, what would happen is those companies that make all the money from it would put all of their money towards getting someone elected who would do what they want.
That too.
Ah.
It's very
I see.
pay to win.
Unfortunately, it is.
Oh, hey, Lynn.
Hi, Lynn.
I've dumped 500 points into the yes button at this point.
Wow.
Lynn, we're talking about how the government is pay to win, and how everyone is forced to drive cars. I just want to not have to drive everywhere constantly.
Same. Especially because I found some... Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I found out one of the things that messes up my leg is the position I have to sit in to drive.
Fair. And like, especially after that person tried to carjack me, it's just like, I don't feel like driving anymore.
Fair.
Got Sal.
Souster. Every time I say Souster, it makes me think I'm saying Sauster, and it makes me giggle. Sausage.
You see, Sao is the exception to all of the Fox rules because Sao is Sao, and Sao is better than you, and you, and you, and basically everyone, whether she wants to be or not.
It's narrative.
Sao is a narratively broken and overpowered character that is designed to exist within her own rule set and not within anyone else's.
Do we know Sao is a random get, or does Sao simply allow herself to be picked?
Sao simply allows herself to get picked. Well, the nanites allow it. But, yeah, Sao isn't a character that was created with any intent of working with other characters, because narratively, Sao wins. Whatever the thing is, if Sao is participating, Sao will win. Therefore, unless it is a case where that is the focus of it, it just makes it not fun for people. Nanites? Yeah, Sao has nanites. She can't control them. They just do what they want, but they do things to turn things in her favor.
I want to take Sao to Costco.
You know
They
what would be
enforce the
great
story.
for Sal?
What's that?
If I bring her to a traditional market and bargain, I would get Sal to bargain for me.
Valid.
Yeah.
All right, I've
You'd
done
also
my
get
duty.
you'd also get very high quality food.
Ooh.
Because Sao just kind of, the nanites improve things for around her or for her up to like match her status as queen. The reason it's fun to joke about taking Sao to Costco, for example, is Sao can't eat cheap, greasy food. The nanites always improve it to fancy food. But samples aren't designed to be they're not designed to be food, more or less. They are designed to be a representation of what's in the store. Therefore, how do you improve a representation beyond something that's already a representation? So free samples are the only thing that, the only types of cheap food that she can get.
Oh my god, Seth.
Hmm.
Lynn has a point. So the $1.50 hot dog that is exclusively supposed to be what it is defined as in that and be a unique case outside of regular food, would Sao affect that?
Yeah, because it's still a hot dog, and a hot dog is not a regal food.
You know, that's fair.
It is just nanites just be like, oh, that's just a sausage, and all the specialness is just people's feelings towards it. That's not healthy. Sad. Yeah, that's kind of the whole thing for Sao. Sao could not have a Costco hot dog.
I'm gonna find places that give out free samples and just walk around with Sal and say, "Oh, can we have a sample of this?"
It's kind of like how Sal also cannot play certain games because just, well, if she tries, she wins. And what fun is that? The example that was drawn up once was her playing Uno, and
Oh no.
her entire opening hand was just all wild draw fours.
I still like the idea of bringing Sal to somewhere like Costco or Trader Joe's and just walking around being like, "Hey, can we have a free sample?" And
Hey.
Sal getting to try all the food that she never gets to eat because they're representations.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I hope you know you inspired Foxbird to go, "We need to go on a mall date sometime soon." And I'm
Oh.
like, "Yay, I want shitty mall food."
Nice.
I love bad mall food.
In a bit of the nanite effects. I have become very attached to the nanite effects. I
love them.
I should have added more of them to the angry skunk. Had them kind of like more pronounced and breaking down. But I didn't think about it at the time. Also, to anyone that is new here, I have a soft spot for nanites as a concept and have too many characters that use them, but all of them use them in different ways. I think I have like 3 primary characters that use them: Sal, Sierra, and Kat, and they're all very different.
Ninfi, with a voting of 1,031 to 0, I'm sorry you didn't see you. Listen, I clicked it 1,000 times. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Did you click it or did you macro it?
I clicked it until my finger started to hurt because I have limitations, unfortunately.
So
That's what I was concerned about.
Sigil, Sal's nanites have a range. The answer is both yes and no. The range and strength of them have a very high potential, but it is limited by they are self-regulated based on how much basically how much property she owns or land she controls. So if she's just renting something, it's very small range, just personal. If she gets a big property, they'll get a bit further, a bit stronger. You put her in charge of a town, it'll basically affect the entire town. Put her in charge of a country, same thing. It'll affect the whole country, but also get significantly stronger. And since the narrative is supposed to put her into becoming a queen eventually, they do eventually get very strong. But that's not as fun narratively. It's more fun to focus on the more local aspect. So that's the version of her I typically portray. Do they affect people and animals or just their surrounding? They do not change people. Well, there is one way that they can, but that is only if someone like signs a contract with her and agrees to work for her personally. But Sao is not designed to be a TF trigger. So, for the most part, I run with the rule of they don't affect people. Because I spent too much time with too many people just trying to figure out how to get Sao to TF them. And I got annoyed. But also, as far as the angry skunk comment, the... Where is it? No, this one. This character that I haven't finished drawing yet is just another Sierra form. So they technically would have the nanites as well. And the thing with the nanites is when Sierra's like in a poor mood, overly stressed, or anything like that, they start to break down more. So for this one with the skunk, I should have had the nanites breaking down a fair bit more. Like if I make a copy of this, could have just been like chunks of the...
Oh. Ooh. I forgot a detail.
Oh, what happened?
I forgot the hand scarf.
Oh, headscarves are cool
No.
though.
Dang it. Alright. I was like, something's missing, and I cannot pinpoint, and then like, oh, never mind, I got it.
With me breaking down. So Sierra is entirely made up of nanites, yes. This was a story thing that happened with the interactions with Runery, and I just really enjoyed, so I kept it. But the nanites aren't designed for... They weren't designed for making people. They were designed for making buildings and stuff, and people are very complex. So sometimes if the body changes rapidly, they like blood pressure rising or extra stress or something like that, they can start breaking down more, but they'll go back because it is still just the body is flesh and blood, but instead of proper cells, it's made out of the nanites. Why is the speech bubble drawn like that? I wanted to give the skunk, because I wanted to give the skunk a different style of speech bubble. So they've got hard edges and they've got these little dashes around it. It's just fun. This one is dripping because they're angry. Nymphy's chat, I'm sorry that you're getting caught up in hyperfixations from my stream.
They're
Also,
all
Turga,
lurking.
thank you. Thank you for the 38 months. And what was that, Nymphy?
They're all enjoying the vibe and lurking. I'm sure they enjoy the ramble. As I do. I do enjoy the ramble.
Zafri, I'm going to say probably not, because for the most part, Sierra's body is stable. It is a physical body that can get hit, is solid. If like, it's not like Cat, where the nanites can just move around. Sierra will still get injured if she were to get hit by something or get sliced by something. Think the Nana's being like Adams? Yeah. Cat would wobble, yes. Cat would wobble. Sal would not. Sierra would not. Oh. It spent too long.
Alright. That's line art done. Yippee.
Yay.
No. Background.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'm confused on what to put there. I might just put like random nature looking stuff.
That's one I can't help you with. I am terrible at backgrounds. Oh yeah, I did a thing in this one that I always forget to do. Sierra has long hair. I always forget to draw in the rest of her hair, because her hair is as long as my hair is IRL. Which is down to, like, lower back.
Wow, that is really long.
I don't know, I've been growing it out since I was still in school.
Oh,
So that's over 10 years ago.
that's crazy.
It's not a detail I'm going to get to add to the dragon, because the dragon doesn't have the same type of hair. Dragon just has, like, the crest going up and down the back.
Hmm.
Sparkle skunk? Yeah, this is the sparkle skunk goat mutt. It is a character I'm still working on. It's fun to work on because I am not someone who ever was able to make a bright kind of sparkly character like that. So it's new. By the way, sis, how are you doing?
Oh, I am zoned out.
I just want to check on you.
I appreciate it. I'm just struggling to focus.
Understandable.
So I might hop off and take a nap. It's not that anything is wrong, I can't focus on anything.
Fair. If you do, I hope you enjoy your nap.
I appreciate Actually, Foxbird's gonna be home soon, so I'll probably hop off and make lunch with Foxbird. I'll be back later
Okay.
though, okay?
Yeah.
See
I'm
you.
gonna, I'm gonna keep an eye out for Foxburb, for when Foxburb has read the thing I sent.
Right and proper. Ninvi, thank you for stopping by. You're always delightful.
You too.
Agreed.
Thank you. Alright. Goodbye.
See you,
Have a
sis.
good one.
To anyone who doesn't know who that was my sister. Who is gone, so I can do this now. No. Oh. I forgot the other wing. I enjoy getting to see the, occasionally Sigil will get little doodles of, his characters interacting with mine. And I enjoy them. I enjoy them a lot.
The two sphinxes.
And sometimes it'll be our two nano critters. One of the ones recently was actually his nano critter with my with the dragon. That was a fun one.
Oh, I think I got an idea for the background.
Oh, good.
Just gonna yoink. I
What are-
just
what are you-
typed in yoink.
What are you yonking?
It's one of the symbols in of my country.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Logo. Um, which I am not going to draw because it is super complicated.
Fair. You felt the lag in the Fox rule? There shouldn't be any lag in the Fox rules. Hey, Turga. Would Nano Sigil be dizzy after all the spinning of the 6 orbs? You know, probably. Red eye. Purple eye. Make sure the canvas isn't flipped. It's always the worst. What's up?
I'm debating on drawing a simplified version of it. It's a bird
Hmm.
with an emblem in the middle, but I don't think it's gonna fit my drawing.
Wait, where are the highlights?
Hmm.
Thank you, Navy. Your small fox is now a big fox. Also inverted the color scheme. Hi, Cap. Where is my reference sheet?
Yeah, I'm gonna draw it.
I believe in you.
Thank you. Right.
I just gotta. I'm almost done. And then I will have completed one singular dono for the day.
Yay!
Screams and inefficient.
Thank you for the hydrate, Sunny.
I shall hydrate as well.
I have my hydrate on quite a low cooldown because I keep forgetting.
Depending on the day, I'll either forget or I'll just hydrate on my own just due to ADHD. And it's
Oh.
just like, where's something for my hand to grab? Ah, the cup drinks a bit.
Today I learned.
Oh?
Pressing F4 on Clip Studio brings imports an image into your canvas. An image in your paste
On-
it. Or,
on your clipboard?
copy clipboard, yeah. Because I pressed F4 to talk to Sunny in chat, then an image just popped up in my canvas.
Oh, so it does. Useful.
Yeah. Cool and unexpected feature.
Canvas has been saved.
E.
source was in that direction. Wait. Behave. The thing I've been just procrastinating on as much as possible. Sierra's hair tone.
Ooh. Good luck. You got this.
It's not hard, it's just sometimes it's annoying to... My perfectionism makes it annoying to make it look right.
Nah. I get that.
It was easier back before I stylized Sierra's hair so much. But now with like the stylized angles that are in the hair, there's not necessarily a natural flow to the hair.
How many thingies on the feathers? 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, there we go.
Wait, is it?
Yeah. Grip check. Thank you, Lynn.
There are 17 feathers
There's what?
on this logo. There are
17
17
feathers.
feathers, yeah.
You got this. Let's make the table just a standard base gray. I don't know. Paint yellow for the sticky notes. Hi, Blaze.
Hey, Blaze.
Blaze is also a very good bean.
Yeah.
What font am I using? It's a font that is called Digital Strip Regular. It's one I got off of what site was it? I believe I got it off Blambot. I might be misremembering, but it's a site that's fonts used for comic books. Just, I suppose, fonts in general. But it's primarily designed for comic books. I do like the balloon brushes. But that's for Adobe Illustrator. That wouldn't work for CSP. You know, for the superhero things, there's probably a few fonts in there that could fit that theming. How's your art coming along? shouting everything at the top of void lungs, and shaking the entire chat. Basically, that was the idea behind how I drew it. So that's pretty accurate. Oh, Sphinx time.
Think.
Sphinx but gremlin. Now I can make gremlin noises over at Nymphy. Nah.
Right, there's this one mosquito that has been bugging me this whole time.
This one what?
Mosquito.
No. Good stuff.
It's like it sometimes appears in front of me and then it fades into the background and then it appears again and then it fades into the background again. I'm like, ooh, please disappear. I cannot smack you into the monitor, otherwise I'll break the monitor.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
I wish I could.
So I will be
Get rid.
right back.
Okay. Oh, I forgot that there's still one more piece in the middle. It's probably not gonna be visible once it's done, but whatever. I wanna do it.
I got my update. I'm gonna have to end stream in about an hour and a half. If there's time later, I will probably come back and continue working.
Hmm.
Morning, Vix.
Oh.
And also, Friendly, Friendly Remembry, oh no.
Oh no, Blaze, what have you done?
Remembry, you glorious, grimtastic goobers are all loved and appreciated. You're all phenomenal. You're doing your best, and your art is mesmerizing to look at. Please make sure you all sippy relaxation, munch water, and get cozy with food. Have some boba tea. You all deserve it. Love you all. And then a bunch of heart emotes.
Yay.
Yee. Blaze is such a good bean.
Yeah. Such
We're
a
lucky to have
sweetheart.
Blaze. Yee. Sage, thank you for the support.
Also, why are stars one of the hardest shapes to get right?
Because they require consistency on all sides in 5 different directions.
Yeah.
If you
Ugh.
are... What art software are you using?
CSP.
It might be easier if you use the radial ruler.
Radial?
Yeah, if you go to the ruler tool, you can set it up so, like, if you look at my screen, let me do it real quick to show you.
Yeah.
Use the symmetry ruler. So if I set it to 5 lines and put it here,
Oh!
so you could kind of make your star that way.
That is cool.
Star. What was that last part? Oh, I would say we're all lucky to have you, Blaze. Yeah, it's the symmetry. Oh, you already got it.
Yeah. Oh wow, that's actually amazing. Oh. Oh wow, that's cool. Okay. There you go. Thank you for the help.
E. Alright, let me actually look at the prompt of this one again.
I didn't realize it's almost my stream time.
Oh, what, to wrap up stream?
I should be wrapping up soon. Yeah,
Alright, no worries.
close to midnight.
Yeah, please make
but
sure you're taking
getting
care
a
of yourself.
Yeah, thank you. Just getting a few more details.
Excuse me. I'm just grabbing some references real quick for... This person didn't include references of the animal that they wanted their character turned into. Which means I have to go search them up. Thank you for the lurk. Lucky to have found us all to be able to spend time in our stream, so we're lucky to spend time in yours too. Appreciate it.
I got a chain.
What?
No, I found a chain brush.
You found a chain brush? Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I can't use many brushes like that because they're always like in very like fine line kind of styles, and my art very much does not do that. My art has very kind of thicker, bolder strokes.
This is like kind of like perfect for it.
Good. Morning, Jesse.
Oh no!
Ma-
I accidentally dragged my layered window to another place.
Blaze is typing in both chats at the same time. The lights in the room, Gumi themed? Oh no. What is that? Gumi, shut it down. Oh, I'm sorry that you lost your work though. I get the first guitar solo you've made for a stream piece? Oh? I am so curious. I would love to see Blaze. Oh, I think I remember what you're talking about now. Because like you have a board that you draw stuff on. Okay, okay, neat.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh. Wait, you're able to just change the colors of, like, the classroom or whatever that is? I've never seen a classroom with color changing lights. Those lights in 3 seemingly random places. My gosh. Hi, Daku. Wait, are you streaming, Daku?
Hey, Daku.
Oh, no, you rigged it out. Okay. Just finished? How'd your stream go?
Oh, why do I keep forgetting to change layers?
Yippee.
I keep selecting the layer in the liner layer to select the inside of it, and then I forgot to change back to the lower layers.
Have you set the line art layer as your reference layer?
No, I've never used that feature. I know it exists.
Do you know how to use it?
No.
Would you like to learn?
Sure.
So basically, sure. Hold on. Let me switch over to tablet screen.
Okay.
All of the layers have I'm going to create a new folder here with 2 different layers in it. The red one's going to be my line art, and the blue one here is going to be colors. So let's say I create, I don't know, really quick dragon with an actual proper This is a very bad dragon, but it's a dragon. Or it's a very... That was poor wording on my part.
Don't say that.
I realized as soon as... This is a very poorly drawn dragon, but it's a dragon. So, this is my line art layer. If I go down... Stay in that folder for reference sake. The little lighthouse here sets that to a reference layer. So when you're on a different layer, if you're using the bucket tool, for example, you can... This is the one that will just use everything. I think that's the default one. But if you switch it to refer to other layers, and under refer, switch it to reference layer. Even though it's on a different layer, it'll still only... Oh, that's an open one, so... It'll just pull from that even though it's on a different layer. And I believe the same thing can be done with the magic wand tool. Go to here and choose reference layer. So even if I'm on the other layer, it'll still... Again, that's an open one. Sierra, stop that.
Oh, that's cool.
It's a very useful thing. And then say if I wanted to fill that in. That way you don't have to keep switching back to the other layer in order to reference it. You'll be less likely to... You'll be less likely to accidentally draw on the wrong layer. A fun bonus thing for any of the tools that you have, if you want, you can go in and, let's see, under correction, you just make sure that... Oh, no, I guess it's anti-overflow. If you turn on do not cross the lines of the reference layer, as long as the center point of the brush doesn't go over that line, your brush will not cross over those reference layers. I don't use this very much, but it is still a useful feature. And it would help, for example, in this open area that I keep clicking on, I could actually color that in without...
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. They're just little useful things in Clip Studio.
Thanks for
Yeah,
showing
sometimes you'll have to
me.
mess around with the settings of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The current settings I have for this tool leave jagged edges there, but the settings I have for my bucket tool don't.
Mm.
So like if I switch this back over to the bucket tool, if I close the gap there and go to the bucket tool, those jagged white edges aren't there.
Wait, can you show me the settings again?
For my
settings?
bucket tool,
Yeah.
I have it on. I have on close gap of 3.0, set to fill narrow areas, tolerance of 84, and an area scaling of 1. But those will vary based on different artists' line art styles and such.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll want to kind of mess around with those to find what works for your style. Just be sure to set the reference to reference. You can choose between the current layer, all layers, or reference layer. And reference layer is so useful.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for showing me. That's a really cool tip.
Yeah.
But I think that is gonna be it for me.
It's gonna be it for you.
Yeah.
Have a
Yippee.
good night, Nymphy.
Thanks for being with me.
Hey. Thank you for joining. And have a good night, Nymphy chat.
Everybody say bye. Say goodbye to Ria. Have a good one, Ria. Bye bye.
Bye. You're fine. It's fine. Don't draw attention to it. Don't draw attention to what? Iki was distracted from playing with the symmetry doodling by that comment. What did I say? Oh, yeah. Nope. I remember now. Nope. I remember now. Why do they have to name it something that could so easily be said? This is fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's burning. Next time I'll tell Nymphy about layer colors. Dragon time. You got the good dragon? Or what is the other? Thank you for the raid, Nymphy. Welcome in, everyone. Do I need to do the whole thing since I was just there? Well, everyone, welcome in. I am When Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra, Aria. I do art. Nymphy, you better heck and get some sleep. Make sure you drink some water and if you haven't eaten, eat food beforehand. We're just doing some chill stuff. I was about to go like just mute my microphone for half an hour because of my chat, but I'm not going to do that to you guys since you guys just arrived and you guys have done nothing wrong. You're going to eat? Good. Also, Sean VGM, thank you so much for the follow. You guys have saved my chat from me just pouting on mute for like half an hour. Was my chat being naughty? Yes. Art tax. Oh, yes. Art tax, please. I am distracted. You saw the thing said look, I warned you it was a bit darker than normal stuff, but I thought about it. I realized that is how when you actually stop and think about it, that's kind of how things would be. Art tax. Oh, I need to give you a shout out. I didn't do that. Oh, Nymphy. I'm glad I showed you the ruler for the star, because I would have felt so bad if you spent so much time drawing that star, getting it perfect, only to have it be completely covered anyway. But yeah, have a good rest, Nymphy. And you need to adjust the emblem in the background. Fair. Nymphy is a good bean.
Well, good afternoon. Let's see what we have.
bite your dad. Ow.
You're now thinking about what hell looks like with multiple tails. I also kind of want to think about that, similar for Caliber.
Have a super day.
Don't bite your dad.
Good afternoon. Let's see what we have.
Alright, good luck with work, Blaze. I hope you have one for the rest of your day as well. And welcome back, Zafri. Thank you for the lurk, Nevermore. I think judging from the comment, I think I may have hit tangent harder with that than Faye expected.
Yeah, we were talking about it.
Good or
I
bad?
nudged. Good. I nudged Faye
Okay.
to message about it because Faye was like, "Oh yeah, I read it a couple hours ago. I just need to respond." And I was like, "Love, please respond."
I mean, they were fine to wait to respond to it when it was good for them.
Fair. I know you were, and I wasn't gonna push you while you were driving, but like, for Sierra's sake, I know Sierra was nervous about how you'd respond, so I was like, "You should leave a little comment that you saw it for no reason."
So it is. Taking
Well,
meddling.
Always, literally always. Can I see a positive?
Yes.
One of my friends is getting a PNG tuber that I like to talk to, so I might be able to drag them on my stream.
Yay.
Yeah, I like their voice, so I don't know, I'm excited. They're like, "Hey, is Arlo still doing those?" And I was like, grabs them both by the shirt collar and throws them at each other.
I actually wanted to ask you if Arlo was doing commissions.
Mhm.
I have something I wanted to potentially commission from Arlo.
Ooh, is it Modern Sphinx?
That would be cool. But I kind of want to commission Arlo's like, hey, I really like how you drew the orb in this piece. Would you be willing to do like a reference for the orb and the necklace that it sits on?
I feel like Arlo would get excited about that because Arlo is just excited to draw things for good people.
I am glad that I am considered a good people then.
Jean Pona.
I'm assuming that means good people.
Yep. Sierra, Jean Pona, me, Lisuli. Sierra is an important good people to me.
Yeah, it's emotional. It was a good way emotional. Good. I don't know, I just... So,
Anxiety.
the end part was the part that was really sticking in my head, but to give significance to it, I had to establish all the other stuff first.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I found a meme I need to injure my friends with.
Right and proper.
Into the library it goes. Ah, crap. If I'm gonna have people on my stream, I should probably make a streaming channel within my Discord.
Not a bad idea.
Plus, it would make more sense to drag you there for when...
I'm on your streams?
Yes. Because
I mean,
then we won't get... What was that?
Sorry, go ahead.
Because then there's no chance of someone like Ninfi accidentally joining and me being
I-
like, what am I supposed to do?
I warned you of that when you said you wanted to continue using this channel for your stream.
Fair. I don't know, I guess I want that sometimes, because if I'm playing something like Freedom Unite, I'd love for someone like Ninfi to join.
I mean, then you can invite Nymphy to your server, and Nymphy can join from there knowing it's your stream.
Yee.
Rather than someone accidentally joining and thinking it's my stream. Although, I suppose if I'm not in the call, it would be odd for someone to think that it was my stream, but...
I wouldn't put it past people.
I was so worried that I was gonna have to work... that I was gonna have to work late last night, and I wouldn't be able to maintain the thought process and memory of that, or I'd be too tired to explain it to you after work.
Fair. I'm
And,
sorry for
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry for nudging you to write some of it down, but I didn't want to risk you forgetting it.
You're good. Heck, in the manager last night, when like I kind of ran out of stuff to do, and right at that time I saw some other people leaving, so I was like, huh, I guess we're scaling down again. But I'm just looking around for stuff to work, and the manager passed by me. I just said, "Oh, Sierra, you doing all right?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm just out of work or out of stuff to do at the moment." And he asked, "Oh, are you heading out?" I'm like, I mean, I can if you don't have anything else for me to do. And he's like, oh yeah, sorry, I forget who I'm sending basically everyone home aside from a few people. You want to head out? I was like, sure. Because I wanted to write the thing I wanted to tell you about before I forgot.
Yeah. And it was during that moment that you also realized you have trained yourself too hard on spicy food.
What?
Oh, well, you were telling that story is when you got the chicken fries last night.
Oh yeah.
Or the ones that were insanely hot, and then you bit into and you're like, wow, they used a little extra black pepper.
I don't know what I expected. Like I knew I wasn't going to expect it to be like what I trained myself on, because apparently I trained myself on a different scale than most of what most things in America are labeled as. Or a different scale than most things in America are using.
Fair.
I didn't know... I live in Tennessee. There's a lot of things throughout the state that are labeled as Nashville style hot chicken. I thought that was a spice level, not a type of cooking style.
Oh, that reminds me, this week are you gonna go to that place?
Please. Can you send me a DM reminding me? Because I don't know what place you're talking about.
It's the one I DM'd you about. Oh! Sorry, I almost spilled a cup on my desk and freaked out. Yes!
Please don't spill stuff on you. But, I might. I forgot about that. I was tired last night.
Fair.
Come back. And Tangent, can I discuss legacy stuff with you at some point?
Legacy stir.
I is on my head now, or on my head, on my mind now, and I wanna. I don't know. This is a direction I don't normally approach stories with, so it could be fun. Time is it? 12:40. Down a little under an hour.
Oh, till the showing?
Yes, why would you do that?
Do what?
And yes, till the showing. The meme.
:3.
Also, there's only 4 of them there. You're up on the list again. Oh yeah, I do have to figure out what to do about that. I didn't clean off my desk.
No.
I'll just, I don't know, I'll bump you back one, and after I have to end stream and go on the house tour, I'll clean off my desk when we get back. If I can get around it. Werny, that's how that one ended up like a year late. It's been over a year since I was supposed to do that. Yeah, I needed to, on this one, just add in, like, a mirror around it. You've been adding to the fox population recently? Ah, okay. Let me go modify the list. Zafri Hammer. I mean, as long as they are people that want to be turned into foxes, I can consider that using powers for good. Honest checked. E. As long as either the character or the character's owner wants to. Thank you, Chimera.
So this, me and
Sorry,
Foxbird
watching my
have
eyes.
Okay.
Sorry, you can continue.
Me and Foxbird have figured out the optimal reason why Ace Couple's good, and it's because while in the car, I was discussing on how to extract flavors into a neutral oil to make it taste like the seasoning and bread of an everything bagel, combining together heavy cream and whipping it lightly to thicken it, and mixing it with some light acids and some garlic to make it taste like sour cream, and then making scallion juice beads inside of it to make a drinkable everything bagel flavor.
Oh, okay.
Tangent's only response to that was cooking knowledge bordering on alchemy.
Character no, but the character owner, yes, that's fine then. I mean, I do that to my characters plenty. The little TF villain as a treat. Yeah, I still can't pull my... Like, I've tried it before. I can't pull off TF villain. When I do it to my own characters, I tend to prefer to be their own fault somehow. But that is just me. Like they did something and don't really have anyone else to blame but themselves. Touch the rock. Become a snap. Sometimes your kitsune got bored. I'm glad that you enjoy that. Is not something for me. But if it is what you enjoy, have fun. I hope you have fun with that, as long as the people you're doing it to are okay with the characters having it be done to them. I'd be a bit of a hypocrite if I said, like, oh, you're not allowed to TF characters that don't want it. Like, I've got heckin' Sao. Sao is just... That was also like the pinnacle example of did it to themselves, because everything they're dealing with is specifically the data they gave the AI. Oh, the character Sao got turned into the character by an AI that kind of got out of control. It was originally supposed to write a story. It was supposed to kind of be like a little interactive RP story type AI that would learn and get more immersive over time. It had a limitation on it, but a glitch or corruption caused that limitation to not work, and it went beyond that. And eventually it decided that the most immersive way to write out that story, or to play out that story, would just be to make it actually happen. So the AI designed the nanites that Sao has, and that is why Sao has... that's why Sao is the way she is, and it is why she has no control over her nanites, is because it is just playing out the story that the AI is trying to play out. It is also why she is, quote-unquote, just... It is why she's broken and just, quote-unquote, like, better than you. Why she always wins and stuff. Because she is, as far as the AI is concerned, the main character. And everyone else are just, background characters, side characters at best. She got literal plot armor.
Larmer. You know what? We're taking that one back. Can I say...
You may.
Oh, just... I love the argument of NPC, because I feel like my job was one of the only jobs that was not NPC. I was closer to a summonable assistant.
You know, that makes sense.
Thank you. Hi, Radian.
Hi, Radian. But yeah, the bot was, or the AI was told to design the world to be, like, in the story, for it to be, like, a mostly human, like, it is our world. And Sierra just wanted to have, like, a little post-TF story to do. Design an existing character, because this was, like, the 4th version of Sao. Threw in references from a few other old stories and characters, and gave it the detail of make it as non-disruptive as possible. Because she didn't feel like the story dealing with the whole, like, just getting out of control and getting, like, the AI think it's like, oh, okay, the military would see that and do this or that. So that is why the AI doesn't mess with other people, because it would see that as being disruptive. And its entire goal is to fit this literal Anthrofox in a human world into it as seamlessly as possible. Like the pizza guy from the one game. Yeah, Sao has all of Sao's... Oh. Sao has nanites all throughout her, but primarily she has nanites that, like, basically build up in her paw pads, so on her hands and her feet. And anytime the paw pads come into contact with things, if it is something that's... Whatever it is, it'll get improved, restored, typically to, like, new status. If it is something she owns, it will also get enhanced. I'm gonna show off the thing that Nigmatism made for me.
Good. Me, why am I so tired? Also me, who forgot to start back up any music or listen to the music you're playing for me.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah. I'm Puppy. I don't have an excuse, I'm just Puppy.
Nigma sprite art, let's go. Eee. This is
Barf.
just an example of her nanites spreading out from where she's standing. As she takes steps that they start spreading. This is a very extreme example, but I feel like it takes an extreme example to demonstrate it.
I love the pillows popping up on it.
Right? The entire mattress gets flung up.
Eee.
I think the only thing that didn't get finished is possibly the chandelier and the desk. Yeah, the chandelier still has work in progress lines in it. Oh, and that little chair that shows up there.
Oh no, I like that the pillows don't all fall down at once.
E. Yeah, the desk. It didn't get to animate the desk, this thingy, and I think the back bathroom also didn't. One of my favorite parts. Yeah, the bathroom just kind of appears. One of my favorite parts, though, is it when you look at it. That's the hallway.
BRB turning the hallway into a bathroom.
Like that's the exit to the room. Hey, Onyx.
Nothing says I'm confident in my money quite like not needing doors. Hey, Onyx.
I'm going to give I'm going to give a link to the person that drew this here. I'm just going to do a shout out for them. I'll do a shout out for Onyx after. This was drawn by Nigmatism.
Oh, you don't typically share this screen.
What?
Anytime you're flashing between stuff, it's flashing your computer background. That doesn't typically happen.
Oh, yeah, because I'm actually sharing the monitor screen.
Eee.
You see, I can't ever tell if it actually happens because it also flashes out OBS. So good to know that it does. I'm assuming you guys see the runery image then?
I'm keeping an eye on stream real quick. I just gotta wait for it to update.
Yeah, just
Currently it's just playing the Thou image.
I guess if it's when I do this.
Yep. Runery image or Rimage. No, not that one.
It's very
One
nice
above
background.
that.
I loved that background. It's a room full of the orb that Sierra has. It's a room full of copies of this thing. Which was also made by the same pixel artist as the other piece I was just showing. Nigmatism, like, the majority of the pixel art on this stream was made by Nigmatism. Including the dance.
Schmoovin.
Including the flag. And including the little thing in the corner that's waving the trans flag on my screen. Or broom, or
See, Zaffy gets the spirit.
But how are you doing, Onyx?
Onyx is one of those people whose streams I just quietly vibe in, but always forget to say anything in.
Same.
Yeah.
What was I doing?
I love
the
the looking emojis that Onyx does.
Mm-hmm. I need Zachary's. This. And copy of this. where I get rid of all of them except Zaffrey's. And if I'm lucky, I'd be able to just paste these here. E.
Huh?
Just what I was attempting to do worked.
Okay, fair. I thought you were responding to me. I was like, oh no, what did it sound like I said?
You're done. Oh, I am terrified and excited.
Oh, I'm stoked to see what it is.
Unfortunately, I do believe it is sound, so you'd have to hear what it is.
Blink sweatly and audible. Why has my Discord crashed? There we go. Can I also take a listen if that's okay with you, Seth?
You might actually get to hear it from, first, because I'll probably listen to it off after stream before playing it on stream.
Fair.
Actually, oh, then that. Okay, I was about to. What was the one request? Oh, interesting. Yes, send it to Flo first. I want to hear Flo's reaction. I am terrified and so excited.
Blinks wetly and audibly.
Why are you blinking so much?
Because my eyeballs are dry.
Oh, understandable.
It's gonna be like Lilo and Stitch. After I listen to it, I'm gonna put my paw on the keyboard and you can just grab my upper jaw and open it to listen at your leisure. Please don't ask how I make those sounds with my mouth.
Diegetic.
Diegetic. Everyone else is just like, are we hearing that? Is that actually happening? And you're like, what? That's normal.
It just started happening after her sister turned into a skunk.
Yeah.
It's where the diegetic energy goes when Sierra's not a skunk. It all goes to Flo.
Understandable, just not in the ways you would expect.
Contagious sparkle furry. You see, I don't think that Flo would even. I don't imagine Flo even being a sparkle furry there. Flo just starts breaking the fourth wall. Mainly.
I think.
Sorry, go ahead.
I think breaking the fourth wall is far funnier than TFing into something.
Mm-hmm. And plus, you could just say, "Oh, it's because I have my own pearl."
Oh, it just runs in the family. Understandable. Become sparkly. I'm gonna roll around in glitter. I'm sure a tangent will not regret that being in the house. I'm gonna roll around in glitter. What was that?
I'm also so glad that Lynn is one of the first people that kudzued the idea.
Good.
Lynn saw us making sparkle first, and it was just like, I'm just going to take a little bit of that. Lynn just walked up, took a leaf, walked away.
Like that.
I don't imagine the leaf did anything, except just sat there as a reminder. It's like, I should do this too. Because I don't think it would be smart to set a precedent of taking a leaf from the tree having an effect.
No, that's fair. Especially if that is tangent tree.
E.
Well, it's both of yours, I guess.
It's tangentry. I'm just partaking.
A small sip.
The recruitment pitch was really good. What was the recruitment pitch? I don't remember. Just because the characters were pretty. Trait recruit. Basically, Tangent and I are making Sparkle for characters that are too much to explain right now, but is indirectly / directly caused by a tree. And Lynn, because of seeing the Sparkle Fur characters, Lynn is also making a Sparkle Fur character. Tangent's tree just happened to grow near the property line. I don't imagine that even in universe that they live next to each other. I think it's just on Tangent's property.
I wish.
It would be nice.
It would. I want to be able to walk over and give you a hug. Like, I'm selfish, but I want to be able to go hug you.
Zachary,
not
do not
in-
invoke... Wait, what?
Do you know what tree law is?
Oh no, when
Oh.
something grows on the property line?
Yes, tree law.
I
Don't
never
mention
heard-
it.
I never heard that said, but oh no. Oh no, the redwoods... That would be so terrible for that.
Especially if you mention it somewhere near people who are like big on law, like Reddit and stuff. People go feral at the mention of tree law and what they could do.
Really?
Yes.
Like, as far as, like, what they could do in order to claim ownership of said tree?
No, to help the person ruin somebody else.
Why?
Because usually tree law comes into effect when somebody cuts down someone else's tree or pulls a particularly cunty move. Such
Oh.
as government going, oh, well, this is in the way of our stuff and cutting down someone's private tree, or a neighbor complaining that the tree is too close to the property line, so they cut it down without permission. Those are examples of tree law.
Oh.
Points at Lynn's level of excitement. Tree law.
Oh. Do not invoke the tree law.
Loki, I want to commission Lynn for a picture of Lynn just picking up and staring at Angel and being like, do you still even count as a banana? Oh yeah, tree law is usually insane.
You will consider not invoking tree law?
I'm giving you big wobbly eyes and politely asking you not to.
But the whole tree thing is to replace, like, the dragon has the ability to make the trees to replace the fact that the Sphinx had the ability to make laws. Together, they can make tree laws. This will have no negative consequences, I'm sure.
None at all.
Hey, Laser Kitty. Oh, it's this. Did you get the song yet?
No.
Okay.
It takes a bit to export.
Okay.
Mhm.
This will not affect the trout population. But yeah, because
Sure.
the Sphinx had the law ability that was just kind of coming back into effect after so many years of me not touching it. So when I kind of decided to get the Sphinx a bit of a break and focus a bit more on using Dragon as a Sona, I was just like, now I don't have that after I was just starting to get fun out of it. So I kind of wanted to give Dragon something similar. And this is the idea that it ended up with. Reification.
Reification.
It's what my sister does whenever she turns anything and everything into a ray to shoot at people.
Understandable. Shoots you with my ray that instantly turns your current thought process into yet another ray.
Like, normally it's a beam, but I imagine they're similar.
Understandable. The difference is if I'm getting a ray, I need to get it from barbecue sauce. If it's a beam, I need to go to Lowe's.
You just heard it as reification? Yeah, it's kind of amusing how close it is. But I believe it is spelled R-E-I.
Yep.
It is the concept of taking a concept and making it into something concrete or physical, or real, I guess. And the dragon's trees do that with ideas. Like the idea of the sparkle furs.
Sis, why am I so eepy?
Because it's Wednesday.
Okay, fair.
I'm glad that you accepted that justification.
I was gonna accept whatever you said. You could say you're flow and I'd be like, okay, yeah, that's fair.
And that feels like that feels like it would be mean.
Fair.
But yeah, my dragon has the ability to like, if someone shares an idea with the dragon can take that idea and form it into a physical seed, like a plant seed.
Can I point out something?
Yes.
You said can, not will.
Yes?
Oh no, I meant for clarification of those in chat.
Correct.
Sorry.
Yeah, dragon can take that idea and make it into a seed. That seed can be planted, and as the plant grows, and the idea too will also grow and flourish. It does not have to be a TF thing. It could just be even something as just simple as finding more time to relax, getting a project done, or something like that. And it doesn't force whatever it is. It does provide opportunities to do it, though. And it opens doors in a way that flow sometimes can't.
It's true. In the way that they're potentially closable. I'm gonna squish Jesse.
Good.
All doors are openable at least once. So true.
Who closes doors? Apparently not Sal, judging by that bathroom door.
Right.
What happens if someone eats the seed? I mean, it would not work.
It would digest.
It would digest. There is no light down there. There is no nutrients. There is only stomach acid.
Oh my god, can I give a worse idea?
What's that?
It grows into a stomachache. Those aren't edible. It grows into soon-to-be puke. It's open concept interior design. That's what I'm doing to my bedroom door right now. I'm still glad you were able to find a way to get Pandemos caught in this mess in, like, the most delightful way possible.
Oh?
The Redwood. Have a good meeting.
Have a good meeting. Oh, this cat? Yeah, this is the third character that has nanites in their design.
Character.
Because I have an issue.
I mean, same.
Have I seen the Ice Woman? I don't think so.
Wait a minute.
Are there any metals that Cat doesn't like to eat absorb? I don't think so, because Cat kind of just breaks them apart.
I'd imagine there's no tasting going on, so there can't really be a preference.
Correct. And it's not like Cat needs to eat them through the mouth either. Cat just, like, touches it and it dissolves.
Where did my music go?
To Scotland.
Is it visiting Martin?
Mm-hmm.
You'll understand Lucky music.
Right?
I enjoy messaging Martin. And I'm glad I got to explain to Martin that I have, I've got no friendship decay, because Martin's like, I'm sorry we never talk, and I'm like, huh? You don't need to talk to me to be my friend. Look at my friend Tyrion, who didn't message me for 5 years, suddenly remembered I existed, and we were just like, OMG, how have you been? Because, my friendship is not determined by interaction. I, in fact, am a firm believer that basing a friendship on regular interaction can indeed be dangerous and put pressure on people that others do not realize.
I almost feel like you're talking from experience.
Bark, bark, I'm just a dog.
Oh, understandable.
Yeah. Acer Kitty is notorious. There's sometimes I'll just wake up in the middle of the night for flow reasons, and I'll look at my throne and I'll be like, Laser, why? What are you doing?
If Cat eats bismuth, do they become an RBG? No. Not canonically, though, at least. Because canonically, again, like anything else, it's just broken down. Becomes more little robots.
On that note, Iki, I absolutely love when people have images of canine saunas and they're like, oh, what did you expect me to do? And they're like, but you're a dog, and they're like, oh. And then they just insert a clip of an actual dog bark. It's so funny to me for some reason.
And Artless Radiant, I think. That is a thing just with this model. There's a small chance when you pet nanite cat, that your hand will fall into the nanites, and cat does cat's best not to eat people's hands, so cat just repairs any damage that was done. Didn't remember what your hand looked like before, so made it kind of close. Comes out as a paw.
I'd imagine based on the information of what a hand is based on cat kind of thing. But this
I
cat
don't
has
know. I
paws.
didn't think about it that much.
You know, understandable.
It was just a silly thing.
Yeah. Just like you're a silly Easter.
Yee.
Can I say, I love this little doodle you're doing with the little notes.
Yee?
It's just you. Oh yeah, Asa needs to recompile the song because there is like over a minute of absolutely no sound.
Aw.
Alright, let me take a peek at this.
How does that happen?
I have no idea. Okay, thank you. You know, I could definitely see this in the background of quietly looking around and exploring something while trying to figure out what's going on. I do like the piano. Piano.
I'm very curious.
No, that's fair. I am doing my duty in listening for you. Ooh. You know, very similar to when you said that, Asa.
What are the cat orbs for? So the actual body that cat has, or the body you see there, isn't actually cat, technically. Each of the orbs are, there are 7 orbs, 6 floating, 1 inside the head, and they are the processors for cat. They then control the nanites and kind of just form them into the body, which is how cat kind of expresses, moves about, and such. And, yes, all of the orbs also function as eyes. But each one holds a portion of cat's memory and personality. Yeah, I just have to be careful not to get too distracted, because then I will end up talking about things for hours. When you export a track, you specify if the audio tail is included, which dictates if there's a hard cutoff at the end of the song, or if you let the instruments come to silence before the track ends. Some plugins generate passive noise, which takes a long time to fade out, resulting in near silence for a while at the end. Okay.
Which has not only fascinated the nation, but which has created some interesting problems as well.
I'm sorry, I'm still listening.
Enough, this machine turned out to have some unusual powers. It kept
It's like a 5-minute song.
for hours.
And no worries. I do have to wrap up pretty soon, though, because I gotta start getting ready for the house tour. And I've got like 5 minutes from when I said I was gonna start wrapping up, so I can't exactly start on the next sketch.
Fair. I think you're going to quite enjoy this. It's very unique.
I am excited for it. I'm curious where I'm gonna use it. I'll have to figure that out. Like, if Naza made a song just for me, I want to use it somewhere specific, like how you have BRB songs. But I already.
Actually,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I have a stream for every non-streaming area, so start, end, and middle.
Normally I just use standard playlists on BRB, so I gotta think about where to use it, and I feel like my startup song is a bit too iconic at this point to change that out.
Fair.
I mean, I might see about using it for the game's BRB, because I could just plug it in. Like if I really like it, I could just kind of plug it into the game BRB. That way I don't have to go and find the music app and turn that on and such.
Fair. Ava, I enjoyed that thoroughly. I am excited for Sierra to listen to it, but I'm guessing you are not going to do so on stream.
Yeah, we can listen to it on stream.
I mean, quietly
If-
unmuting your stream.
If Naza is alright with it.
I think Azalea is fine with it.
Or did I say Naza?
You did.
If Aza is okay with it. I mixed up Nui and Aza.
You know, fair enough.
I just saw the title. Save this to my music folder.
It does always need a pun.
Let's go pause this music.
I will say, it gets louder in the middle, so don't try and do it for optimal volume at the start.
You see, the fun thing is that I'm looking at it as like, if I just play this through Discord, it's gonna be at max volume. My music application is normally at 9% volume.
You know, fair.
Let me go grab that and plug it into my music app so I can just listen to it at the volume level that I never change, because I'm afraid if I change it, I'll never be able to find it again.
Fair.
You're welcome, Zafri, and thank you for the support. Oh, I can... Oh. Wonderful. The music player that I used isn't even one of the options that pops up for which app would you like to open this in?
Oh my god.
Look, I like Music Bee, but it's not the most friendly with other things. Oh, let's play in VLC.
Might want to turn this down a bit. I'm sorry, I was filled with fear.
I love the, it has that very one-shot feeling notes in the background that I love.
Eee. It is okay if you were not able to add the saxophone.
Eee. Oh, that's fun.
Eee.
Very... Ooh. I... Trying to think while listening. Not working.
I just don't think...
I genuinely really like this.
I love Otto's music.
It's like a journey.
Eee. I do like that when Asa told me about that in response to it being so calming and soft, that's when it picked up for me. I love Asa's music.
Thank you so much for that. I love that. I'm gonna find somewhere to use that,
It's really good.
right? See you, Radian.
Theoradian.
But yeah, we're going to be no, I'm just gonna put that on again in the background while we Why did you open a different art program or music program this time?
Oh my god.
Seriously, why? Open with VLC. And Radiant, I don't DM people on a Discord when theirs is up, but if you follow the bot, it will send you a whisper on Twitch when yours is up. Who is online?
Just raid Jesse.
Okay.
:3. Mainly because I guarantee she's in here lurking and listening.
We're gonna go raid Jesse. Everyone get your fox rules ready. Let me get Jesse's channel up.
I love offline raids.
If you're new here, when we raid out, we don't raid, or we don't have a standard raid message. Everyone grabs their own fox rule using the fox rule command. You're going to copy that to your clipboard. You're going to paste that into the chat when we get to Jesse's stream. Jesse, we know you're not live. That's the point. You could definitely go live before we get there. Then I guess you defeat the point, but I don't imagine you doing that.
Offline raid. Offline raid.
Look, and then when we get to your chat, you just raid everyone there out to a different channel.
Offline raid train.
And then people get channel points for being in 2 raids. What?
I had the dumbest idea or the silliest idea of a bunch of offline raids eventually raiding into another streamers, and then they're like, so what were you doing? And you're like, I wasn't streaming.
Yeah.